wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh shit, I forgot to debug my mic. Shit, I knew I was forgetting something. Does the microphone sound okay? Do I sound alright? I didn't want to do packs, I want to do NATO today. Ahem, ahem, ahem. How is my microphone? Whoa, whoa. That felt weird. What was that? Alright, I want to do NATO today. I did that heli because I had to. It was right in front of me. Hello. Happy day of the week to you, Tack. Can you hear me okay? My microphone was shitting out last stream and I forgot to fix it before this one. I sound okay? Alright, it fixed itself. Magic. I did magic. Thank you. Alright, I want to do NATO. I'm going to do NATO. And the game crashes when you leave servers sometimes. Hello, Handy. Isn't that area supposed to get cooked? Do you guys get cooked like Australia? I mean, like, I thought there was a huge heat wave going through. But now that I think about that, that doesn't even seem like the right season. Ooh, Vegas. I like what Peggy Hill has to say about Vegas. Or is it Arizona? Phoenix? Somewhere too hot. What's the quote? Phoenix is a testament to man's arrogance. I think that's it. It feels like Vegas. Vegas feels like a place there shouldn't be people. They got away with it. Infrastructure's crazy. I love technology. I love being inside when it's shitty outside and being comfortable and appreciating that. I imagine you get to do that a lot in Vegas summer. Dude, I'm only getting packs. Yesterday I was only getting NATO when I was going for packs. And now I'm only getting packs when I'm going for NATO. Someone's fucking with me. Do I have to do this heli forever? I would much rather do this heli forever. But I'd also like to get comfortable enough with other helicopter that I don't mind. New Igla's coming. New Igla. Actually, I'm pretty happy with New Igla. New Igla looks good. Chunk in my throat, sorry. I remember complaining earlier that I want the Stinger to not have below radar. Because you should be playing cover and like forcefully dodging it using cover. That's a fun mechanic. Everyone's going to use Igla now. And that's how that mechanic works from the sound of it. What's going on down there? Someone's griefing the helicopter repeatedly. Ooh, nice shot. I was schmoovin'. I'm gonna do NATO. I want to do NATO today. I'm gonna pain. I'm gonna experience pain and I'm gonna grow. Or something. Or only pain. New Igla. I thought it was AI slop as a joke. Is it? I thought that looked legit. That's like exactly how I want it to behave. That's how it behaved in previous titles, and that's totally okay. As long as the flares buy enough time for you to get to cover, or for it to like go back past you and not come back at you, perhaps. Like they shouldn't be able to just lock you through flares, no problem. But just generally speaking, I like that idea of having to like sustain the lock. You have to look at the target the whole time, for the whole flight. Flares don't really work anymore, so you have to get cover now. You have to play cover and actually dodge the missile. So you're going to be able to, or you're going to be like more forced to look for the incoming threat and to try and track it down, hunt them down, and they're just going to be standing still in a specific spot. It's going to keep following you all the way till it hits cover. So that's going to make you much more likely to actually like track it down. That feels like it solves the issue I was thinking of with Stinger, where it does not go below radar when it should. And it's actually like kind of harder to deal with people if you can't use the lock to locate them and hunt them down. This is not NATO. Oh my god. They keep giving me the first helicopter on the wrong team. I'm tired of leaving. I'm gonna play this round. I've left like 7 games in 5 minutes. I feel gross. I guess it's PAX today. We're doing PAX. Entire top the image is completely wrong. Aww. I didn't look at it close, I just looked at the bullet points and they all sound not only good, but similar to previous Igla. That was a weapon from the previous game, yeah? I remember something like this. I could be making that up. But I remember there was a difference. I think you could like follow or relock at the end after the flares. I really don't think that would be bad. I feel like that would be a help for skilled pilots. Bloop! I'm getting blooped. Who's blooping me? Someone's blooping me. Oh, I did see the little bird stuff. Little bird looks good. Looks like it was moving a little faster. It looks similar to 2042, and I like that. I think 2042 was progress. I just gotta fly it now. That new map looked fun too. I really hope that they insert the little bird into a couple of the existing maps too. Particularly swap out the helicopters on Manhattan would be so fun. That is a little bird map. Got him. We actually used that golf cart as armor. It went barreling through the trees ahead of us so that we wouldn't take damage. Gonna have to do that on purpose someday. I guess that's a thing you can do. Hello, kitty cat. How you doing? Don't bite my toes. If you bite my toes, I will scream like I'm in pain. Kitty's been fed and he's been rubbed. He's been loved and he's been watered and he got some nice window time. No walk today yet. We'll see. He hasn't been walking much lately. He's an old man and it's loud and scary outside sometimes. It's really cold lately. Gets some good window time in though. Gets to sniff the passerbys. Got him. Double. I'm supposed to die now. I was scheduled to die now. No? Alright. Maybe later. coffee today is Americano. I'm out of mixers, but if you mix coffee with water, it's a pretty good drink. Tastes like coffee water. There you go, you're a chef now. What is that? Oh, that's a good one. Well, I think the tree got us. That sucks. I thought we were good there. That was a fun heli. I do. I used to talk. I used to have all sorts of words. Now I'm just here mostly. Have a good day though. Have good days some days. Have good times sometimes. Got him. Same guy too. It's exactly it's the one person in the game that's best to go for. What luck. Look at that. He's complimenting me. Thank you.
Hostile forces have control, but we are fighting back. Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
No, I was there. No, that's the wrong button too. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm new. Alright, let's see what you got. Show me your best helicopter life. Or give me the helicopter. Look. Look. Look, it's me. The helicopter boy. Look. Think about it. Think about it. Okay. This guy's freaking me out. How's this guy not exploded yet? Always hunting people and I'm blind. There's one dude hanging out back there.
Enemy tank! Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Play.
I got eyes on enemy tank!
Damn, I'm sad I missed this heli. That was a super good first heli. This round might have gone on to YouTube. Now it's just gonna disappear into the abyss of the internet. freeze them out. I haven't talked about that at all. That shit's pretty fucked up. I feel like my biggest consolation is just that it's all arranging deck chairs on the Titanic. There's no way they're gonna last. Things are about to get interesting. I hope you are not addicted to food or water. Surprised this guy hasn't died yet. He's going super slow, staying super back. Not getting locked as hard as earlier either. Locks are coming a little more now. Same dude on the hill. Alright, peace, love boy. I could not save you. My left clicking is not strong enough. Ooh, that's good coffee.
Our troops have secured Echo.
It's a close round.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. We need attack support on the marked objective. Be advised, hostiles still hold more objectives. The enemy has reached
Oh, my crosshair's fucked. Ugh, that's the worst bug. This map only, the crosshair will just freeze sometimes. Stop working correctly. Like now, it's not aiming where I'm aiming. And then it'll teleport to the right spot. It's a bad bug. Oof. Boo. Can bait him across the whole team, do a lap over spawn. But it's not gonna be enough. I want a little bird. I want to be able to actually shoot in fights like that. Or be able to juke him.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Damn, that was a great start and super boring finish. That's a good round overall. I give it a meh out of 10. Meh. Meh. Where are the vehicles? Oh, there we go.
Defend order has been set.
Got him. Just messing around there at the end. This round's over. Are we NATO now? Is it NATO time? I was trying to be NATO earlier and we couldn't pull it off. It's like 6 servers in a row I left. I wanted to do NATO today in general. Just get some practice with the other heli.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Hit the dart! Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
Hey buddy. How we doing? Waiting for a helicopter? That's not where helicopter spawns. Here.
Objective Alpha has been lost. Hit the dart!
Look at this guy's jumps. I like your energy, guy. You remind me of Master Ninja.
We've taken objective Alpha.
You don't look like a beautiful banana, though.
Attack support needed on the marked objective. Objective Charlie neutralized.
Ooh, those sideways shots. Just run ads. Don't run ads, Twitch. Nobody likes ads, Twitch. I put ads to the minimum amount that will disable pre-roll. Oh, come on. That feels bad. That was such a gentle landing. The horizontal momentum got us killed there. If we were in the other helicopter, we would have been fine. But the sideways movement of the tail makes for explosions with the NATO heli. Because fuck you. Because you get used to one way of flying and then fuck you. Now it's totally different. It's not totally different. It's very... There's many subtle ways in which it's different, which are all super obnoxious. What's up, guy? I like your jump moves. You did good. You have good jump moves. I feel like I recognize this name. Are you a famous person? Are you the person who killed Hitler? I feel like that person would be pretty famous. I'm pretty sure that person was Hitler, actually.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Wow. Big slides. Is this Minecraft music? Oops. 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 Timing's wrong. Damn, that's 2 rounds in a row. I've messed up. Doing pretty good. I was too distracted by his slidey bounce moves. It's not my fault. That man is beautiful. We could play Spice Girls. If this is Minecraft music, that's news to me. This is my liked playlist. So if this is Minecraft music, then they just stole my music. And they turned it into a movie. They owe me all of the money. I pretty much made the Minecraft movie, is what you're telling me. And they haven't even sent me a single royalty check. I see. It's news to me. Minecraft is great. I loved Minecraft once upon a time. I wish there was more, and I wish the game was better. Like, the world itself is pretty mediocre. They could do a lot better terrain generation. Make more interesting content. Oh, it's the slidey boy. I can't look at you. I want to look at him.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Minecraft's a good game. I would recommend Minecraft for children. It's a good introduction. The redstone, at least, is good for logic. Just as a general game, that feels like a pretty positive, constructive, creative game. I wonder how... I feel like that's influenced a lot of folks, where they've figured out they're kind of nerdy because of games like Minecraft. good game. That's gonna make your nephew's brains big. And you can buy him a creeper. You can just buy him creeper themed everything for the next like 10 years. And they're gonna think you're the best uncle. You should show up to their birthday dressed up like Steve. Oh, that feels bad. That one might be my fault. Two for the ground. That feels bad. I was a redstoner. I got stoned and I did redstone. That's double stoning. Did a bunch of stuff in Minecraft. That was a fun one. I think the biggest thing I did was a massive digital clock. Just like showing the time. That was a tough one. Just redstone like 10 years ago before they had some common stuff. Took weeks. It was tricky to debug. It's like walking around inside a computer looking at the transistors wondering what the fuck. That was an RPG at the end. So yes, that was... I died to an RPG in the end, but I died because I crashed in a bad spot. We should have been... We're easy RPG food there. Also, we should have got stingered. We were needing to get behind that building for cover. So the RPG was the nail in the coffin. That's not really the cause of death. Cause of death is crashing into a pole with my face, and then being in a very bad spot with no momentum and no countermeasures, and a lot of people looking at me with RPGs. Are we bouncing? Oh, what the fuck was that one? That was weird. I'm gonna die for it. That's 3 for crashing. I immediately hate this helicopter. Fuck this helicopter. I'm out. I'm going back to PAX. That's enough NATO for one day. I did almost 1 round. But really though, all of those deaths are just like the helicopters moving a little different and I crash. Not to sound like too much of a whiny boy, but I really do hate that lack of mirror vehicles. Making the vehicles different is such a bad feature. I'm gonna stick with the one I'm used to and that I like more. Oh, that bounce sucks. Gonna die for it.
We have secured more objectives.
Where'd my momentum go? Zoom and enhance. Show me. Nope, that doesn't exist. It's this one.
You have an attack order set.
Alright, we're zooming, we're zooming. There's a helicopter. I gotta go. What did I bounce off? Is that like the building with my face? That looks clean. And then we bounce off of the tree. Not sure what that was, but we really needed that forward momentum. Just sitting duck.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Winner.
Troops have lost objective Echo. Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Move. That one was totally fine. There's other people fighting for the chopper and asking for it. I'm not attached. I'm liking flying under that bridge. That's fun. That would be super fun in a little bird. What up, Blue? Ooh, I don't know, man. I haven't been playing, I've been playing Stationeers. I'm thinking, like, what? I could play more. That's a pretty fun game. I also feel like I kind of beat that game a little bit. That save is super far along. And I've had some significant accomplishments. It's been pretty fun. That's probably the best save I've had. Like, fully automated everything. But at this point, it's just like, sandbox, what do you want to do? I might make like a giant pyramid of liquid oxygen or something. I don't know. I feel like I don't have many more problems to solve, and I'm not super interested in just like, I don't know, any new project I think of. Not super into. That tends to be a little bit of a problem for me in survival games. If I hit a certain point where I've just like totally solved all the issues, then I have a little bit of trouble of finding like reason to progress. It can be hard to find a reason for endgame. I feel the same there. I think there's like one thing left to do to program the rocket ship to automate delivery of ore from the outpost to the main base. That's like one task to do. Other than that, I think like the whole base is totally done. At least for everything I wanted. For like fully automating production all the way from beginning to end. What else? Oh, I was thinking there's it'd be fun to do a video of like just a base tour maybe. Talk about all the systems really quickly. I feel like that's significantly more interesting than watching live gameplay. Just because that game takes forever. In 10 minutes, I can walk over 100 hours of work. It's a little less tedious in 10 minutes than 100 hours. Maybe something like that could be fun. I've got a inefficiency in my nitrogen cooling phase changer that I could address. Right now there's condensation in the end chambers and it's slowing it way down. It's doing like 5 kilowatts of cooling when it could be doing like 100 or more. That's a thing worth fixing. I'm not sure. That game is fantastic. I kind of played the fuck out of it for a while. I'm a little burned out. Lately I've been doing Vintage Story on my own, off stream. Just like watching shows and stuff and hanging out. That's been kind of scratching that same itch of survival. Not as much problem solving. That one's easier. Could do a oxygen not included save maybe. That could be fun. No, I don't play on the ground. I don't play on the ground. Only helicopter. I'm not even gonna shoot that guy. I'm just gonna watch him fly around and admire the birds. Where am I? The wrong spot? Fuck me. Why is nothing happening? There we go. Okay. How is this one? NATO. I leave immediately. No NATO today. I started NATO today, and then they gave me like 10 PAX helis in a row. So I'm sticking with PAX. Did one NATO heli, and crashed it 3 times with fucking movement. No thank you. How is this one? This one looks bad, I think. At least for our team. Maybe not. I will play it. I'm just thinking we're gonna get slapped here. Let's see. Ticket count doesn't look terrible. Map looked bad. What is favorite map? Probably, I think this one. I feel like there's not super clear, amazing best map. There's no maps that I'm really super excited to play, which is a little unfortunate. There's also not many maps that are like terrible. I think most of the maps I don't play right now, which is like half of them, is pretty much entirely because of balance issues that they're already working on addressing. So for like, for Blackwell, just the AA protection on spawn is so bad that I don't even bother playing that map. Every single round you get armor and AA that will park in spawn where they have protection from the friendly AA, and they will dominate the whole map. They will lock you across the whole map, the whole game, hit you with lasers, hit you with the heat seekers, And you can deal with it, but you can't fight back. So you just like the whole round, all you can do is run away from those. It's pretty annoying. And they will inevitably kill you. That just feels like a clear whoopsie-daisy balance issue. Which is fine. Game's not perfect. And then the Firestorm. I don't play because of the tow missiles and guided missiles. They are an absolute menace on that map. It's like nothing to do. The meta is to have the armor park and spawn and snipe guided shots at each other all game. They've already addressed they need to fix those, but until they do, that map's pretty unplayable. Mirak Valley feels similar. There's more cover, but it's still just like super bad. You disappear constantly to threats that are 800 yards away with no line of sight.
Be advised, more troops have lost objective Echo.
What else? What else? Not a huge fan of Manhattan. I just took that out of the queue. The spawn killing is incredible. And without a way to see a helicopter coming, you have to basically spawn kill constantly. If they are even remotely competent and they jump you, you're gonna die every time. The helicopter with altitude in the opening wins. And you don't get to see him coming on the map. So you have to spawn kill basically. You can't really play the map or play your team so much, because there's not much of either. It's just giant buildings everywhere. Very easy to traverse. Compared to other maps where you'd have to like dive over the team to try and dive on the enemy. So that map just plays kind of miserably. So much spawn killing, and you like have to spawn kill or you die. I don't like that either. That map could use an adjustment. So just generally, a lot of the maps are feeling like a little bit off with kind of like balance issues and just needs a patch or two.
Our troops have secured more.
We'll see. But I'm interested to see what they feel like with the patch. I would love to play pretty much all of them, especially like Firestorm. I love Firestorm. But I don't love disappearing in spawn over and over and over and over and over from threats that are entirely invisible and impossible to dodge.
Taking effective fire! Mission is still on target. Good work.
What the angle? Are you fucking serious? That wrapped around a building and through an alley?
The enemy now control more objectives.
Attention, we have initiated our attack on Alpha.
That, what the fuck was that, dude? Ugh. What the physics? Just got like stickied into the ground. That rolled me super hard. Alright.
We need to defend the marked objective. We have lost objective Delta.
That's my bad.
Okay, we have regained control of the objective. Our troops are still controlling the fight. Objective Alpha neutralized.
Our forces have visualized Delta.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Fuck! Troops in contact!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
You only heal one at a time? It should not be restricted by team. Same with the helicopter base heal.
Our troops are still controlling the fight. Our troops are attacking Alpha. Taking fire! Spotted an enemy helicopter to the west. Bring it down!
Ooh, big disable. Gonna die for it.
Attack support is needed.
It's again an AA sitting on spawn where they're invincible and have a clear view. This is a better map for it though. Got some buildings that help out. Not quite so rough. Still enough to kill me. Alright, this one is over. I'm gonna grab a drink while it wraps up. Back in 1 second.
You're on target to win the fight. Keep attacking on all fronts.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Pretty sure we just froze. Oh, cat is soft. Cat looks good today. The great widgety kitty. He's currently behind me. He's in shrimp shape. Getting some nice kitty nap in. Joined party. Broke when it crashed. Maybe.
Objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are inbound.
They really got to implement one A press to queue for the next game. Because like a third of the team is consistently AFK while they're going to the bathroom in between rounds or standing up for a second or whatever. They had to click A once for Q again.
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
Thank you.
Objective Charlie is under control.
Come on!
We need to defend the marked objective.
We'll see how this goes, but it looks like our team's off to a good start. They got a bunch of vehicles up. They're pushing out, taking the map, and the helicopter spawn killing all the other vehicles. I think we might be shit out of luck here. We're gonna have to wait forever for the heli to die. And then maybe get it again, and then likely be in a super one-sided round. This might be a server to skip. Can I give someone a hug? Who wants a hug? It's good shit. That's content. Alright, what's up, helicopter? You still alive? You spawn killing or something? Yep. Let's do, blah, 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 blah. I'll do Manhattan. If we have Ninja helping. That map is much more, much better with the gunner. Much more manageable. How about this one? Ooh, it looks perfect. Ninja, I want to be a tree man. How many dollars do I have to give Dice to be a tree man? I'm willing to give exactly $0. I like skins, and I will never buy one. Maybe. At least not here. I feel like Rust has been the only game that's got me to buy skins. No other game. I've definitely not seen anything in this game that makes me tempted to pull out my wallet. Cat ears? When? I've been asking very clearly for cat ears for years now. Get the battle pass. Doesn't the battle pass cost money? And then you have to, like, do things? I don't think I've ever looked at, like, the quests or unlocks. I just get in the helicopter. And then when I can't get the helicopter, I leave the server and get in the helicopter. How's this one? I missed the first heli, got the whole round, unless they're a god and it's super one-sided. Likely to fly.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Oh, got him. Big crash.
Objective Echo is under control.
Attention, we have lost objective Delta. Refocus encounter.
Oh, betrayal.
The enemy still holds more objectives. We must take action. Our troops are attacking Delta.
Human rocket. Wow.
Got you!
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Let's go!
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Attention, hostiles are attacking objective
I think
Echo.
it's finally over. The wait is over. Content? The content is now art. What do we got? Okay, I see a penis. We're starting with the penis. Okay, small body, big penis.
Lost objective Echo.
Enemy still control more objectives.
You're gonna miss helicopters, my friend. That's sad.
Attention, objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
No content.
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
I'm sorry I killed your art.
Enemy helicopter, take it down! Enemy helo!
The enemy's
Okay. That sucks. No luck. Wanted to play that one. No, that's alright. I'm having an okay day. We're getting some shit luck for servers, but had a couple good flights. Yeah, good luck with the cold. That's a serious cold spell going down through southern USA. I guess it's like most of the USA. It's not supposed to be there. That's not where the cold goes. Oh, that's not. What the fuck? Oh no, random guy got it. No, I was just plugging in my controller. How did that even happen? Did he hop out and then parachute in? Is that what that was? Where the fuck's the helicopter? Where have we just not seen a helicopter for like 5 minutes?
Be advised you're leaving the combat area.
Ready to bait! Enemy fight inside! Redirect fire!
Mission is still on target. Good work.
Keep the pressure on! Let's call in a bullet!
The fucking helicopter. Where are you, dude? Is it just like crashing every time or parked off the map? Someone block it or something? Why is there no heli? There he is.
Enemy helo!
Be advised you are leaving the combat area.
Be advised you're leaving the combat area!
Whoa, that feels wrong. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Wait! What was that? Just like lost all momentum, held still. I thought the server was crashing. That's some weird shit, dude.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Alright, Ninja. Come and demonstrate your excellent e-holding abilities. I'm tired of these random blueberries stealing your chair. None of them are as beautiful as you. They don't have the spin moves, and they don't have the beautiful outfits, and they're not as good at left clicking. I believe. We gotta make it.
Our troops are attacking Charlie!
Hostile attack confirmed on Echo. Our strategy is working. The enemy are attacking Echo.
Oh, can't fly there. Can't fly there. Get him, Ninja. Get the pulse. That felt good. That's appropriate. I hope they've been playing with the collisions on these building corners. They're a little funky sometimes. There's a flying tank on my mini-map. Where bad guys? I'm hungry. Why? Why did the AA decide to do something this time? What the fuck was that? We just got absolutely destroyed by the AA, like right here. Why? Should have been far enough away, I thought.
Okay, objective Delta is under control.
Didn't like my face? Upsetting. I really am confused there. That felt weird. It reached further than it normally does, and it was a definite kill. It did like 70 damage and disabled us. And we just die. Maybe too low.
We have secured an advantage. Keep going.
I wonder if its reach is like a hockey puck, where it doesn't go up very high, but has more of a horizontal radius. Look at those fucking moves. That's the entertainment now. The stream is just ninja dancing. I hope you're into this, because it's what you're watching.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
I'm into it. I'm impressed. Well done.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
We are tracking you outside the combat zone. Objective Charlie neutralized. We have secured more objectives.
Attention. Be advised you're leaving the combat area.
Oh, look at that.
We're close to mission complete. Press on and take victory.
About my momentum there. That taxi stole it. I think I like that feature. It seems like when you bump stuff pretty good, it'll cause you to slow down a bit, which I like. I feel like that's a better punishment than just killing you. Make you a little bit more of a target. And then more than that, if you're gonna like accidentally drive through 2 poles in a row, first one should slow you down enough that you don't just die, which feels better than just like you're zooming along and all of a sudden you disappear. I think that's a good feature. But it's fucked with me a lot today. I keep bumping stuff and then slowing down, and I'm in a really bad spot. It's super hard to get moving with the big fat helicopter. I'll give that one an okay. That was okay. Needs more Master Ninja gunning. Master Ninja didn't get enough left clicks. I want to see 800 left clicks. I want to see 1,000 left clicks. Thank you. Little bird is coming. It looks good. It looks like the 2042 heli. I like the 2042 heli. I think the big thing I didn't like about 2042, I guess the polish just took a long time. Maybe map design a little bit, but it's mostly just like game design I wasn't super happy with. I was actually pretty happy with the like the flight physics and the helicopters and everything in general. It was mostly like lasers and TV missiles that were problematic there. So something similar in this game should be super fun. Be able to actually play cover. Distance will matter. We will see. I tested it a teeny bit when it was in Portal, and it felt like the 2042 heli with just like different drag the sliders for speed, a little different, but the same sort of like gummy input a little bit. And just having flown the attack chopper, like you could tell the physics of the game, it should be similar. So it should be good. This polish taking a long time. I agree. I'm simultaneously like, I'm I'm a little sad. I'm a little demotivated, just in that like 90% of the player base is gone. The patches haven't been great. The things that you would hope were addressed quickly have been slow to address. They're like just putting out announcements that this needs to be addressed rather than patches in week 1 or whatever. 4 months later. But at the same time, this is like a great path. If they keep working at it, if they give this the same sort of like attention they gave 2042 with a bigger team and more time, I feel like they could make this super, super solid. We will see. This is pretty clearly what everyone wants, judging by the 500,000 player count. And it pretty clearly needs some tweaks, judging by the loss of roughly 500,000 player count. Hopefully they can adjust it, and I could see it doing well. This is a fun game. Just needs some stuff. We see and fly in Portal? Nope. They had it for like 1 day. I think you can do it in the test battlefield, test range, cool kid, private match, NDAs, whatever's going on there. But that's about the only place you can do it. Yeah, I could see that with different regions struggling. The player count was so good for so long. It's still real good for US West. I feel like I'm in one of the best spots to be located in the world as far as like having good ping and a solid player base. That is fortunate. But even then, like in the middle of the night sometimes, I can't even get games. It'll become AI mode. Which is a whole nother rant. Whole nother thing to fix. Alright, what about this one? I see one transport heli. I see the game just starting. I think the attack chopper might already be down. I gotta pee or I'm gonna explode like a balloon. And that would be gross. Okay, so we have to wait for a respawn. This one should be okay, I think. Back in 1 second.
Attention, objective marked. Support the attack. We are targeting Charlie. Hostiles are attacking objective Echo. Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie. Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta. Objective Charlie secured. We now control objective Echo.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Helicopter's not dead? Alright. I'm gonna try with this one. I've never tried with one of these fat fuckers before. I've always just flown them into the ground and then laughed at their beautiful explosions, but maybe I should try something.
Attack on Echo is in progress.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
He knows. He knows. I tried my best.
Be advised, we have experienced an early setback. Refocus and counter.
Decoy! Fake golf carts. Oh, you have to be a member. I'm not a member.
Participate on the marked objective.
The enemy still control more objectives. Regroup and attack.
He's on to me. Aquatic golf cart. Is this naval warfare? I spent $100 million on that. That's where all the money went.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
It's good golf cart content. Just waiting for heli here. Still not down. We're getting some bad luck. Why do other people like flying too? All helicopters should be reserved for Widgety Bear. If I'm on the server and someone else gets in the helicopter, it should spontaneously combust. Whether it's on my team or the enemy's team, it's going to be causing me trouble and it's got to go. Dice, please. Make the helicopters explode for better streaming content. And cat ears for Liz. Zoomed right over him. Needed first person there. Okay, finally. We've burned enough time.
Attention, we're attacking
Ooh, you got bunnies? Ooh, I'm jealous. I love nature. I like to say hi to the animals. Bunnies seem like cool people. My dream is I want to get wild crows. And maybe a nice wild chipmunk or wild squirrel friend. I think that's my dream. Crows seem cool. I feel like birds would be hard to befriend. They got no arms. They're weak and fearful. I guess they technically have arms, but they got no hands on the arms.
Be advised, enemy forces have captured Echo.
What's up, guy? I thought you were out doing bunny things. What the fuck? Get off me, rock. The rocks are colluding. The rocks conspire against me. It's a good toe.
We have neutralized objective Echo. Attention, we have secured Echo. Move to attack the marked objective. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Freeze. Got him.
We have lost objective Bravo. Contact! Enemy vehicle!
Stay on our heels. Just gotta go. Oh, my crosshair's fucked. Dice! Finish your games, dude. I could really use a crosshair. Oh, we caught a mine? Alright. Strange place for a mine. goes directly in front of us. Can't see him.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Enemy forces have the advantage. Find a way to gain control. Our troops have lost objective Echo.
That's a crash. Oof. Game is rough. I am doing my best. Man, that's tough. Just disappearing to toes from across the world is not fun. That's been the experience for 4 months now. They need to fix that 4 months ago. Not sure why they're not scrambling to correct the stuff that's off, but that feels bad. Alright, gotta restart. They are adding small helis. It's in the beta branch or whatever it is, the test playground. Next season. We will see. Oh, you asked for recommendations on couches. Hmm. I would get a nice black leather couch. And I would put it in a fairly empty room. And then I would put a camera on a tripod pointing at the couch. And then I wouldn't say anything. I would just wait to see how my guests react. That way you can recognize the gooners. You gotta spot the gooners. I hope this is helpful. Just looking for packs here. Keep getting NATO. NATO tomorrow. Only maybe, dude. Fuck that helicopter. Only worse. I have less fun. It is totally true. The days I play NATO just feel like more of a boring grind. And a lot more deaths. Just like crashing. Bigger target too. Are you accusing me of being a gooner in my own stream? I am, however I present myself. I am innocent and pure like a white bunny rabbit.
Mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks. Let's go.
Ooh, almost. Pretty sure the heli got griefed. Yep.
Objective marked. Support the attack. All call signs. Aircraft now ready for deployment.
Oh, Ninja, now's your chance. Yeah, buddy. Gunner gave up hope. He heard a rumor I was a gooner and he got the fuck out of there.
Enemy contact in my AO! My troops are attacking Bravo. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
It's fucked up. Bunnies are innocent.
We've neutralized objective Bravo. We are engaging objective Charlie.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
We are still willing to fight. Our strategy is working. Bravo is under control.
Defense order has been sent.
I spotted hostile rockets in our mission area.
Uh-oh. That one. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure why your game would be choppy. Feels pretty good for me, except for all the crashing. Oh, it's a bad one. Pinball. Pinball. Ow, ow. Skill issue. I thought you died. No.
Attention! Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Ooh, interesting. It's quite a shot. I'm supposed to see 800 kills, Ninja. What is this? I was promised 800 kills and a bunny rabbit friend. Thank you, thank you. It's fun seeing people who have been around for so long. It's a bunch of people who've grown up, done a whole life thing. That's cool to see. I hope that you've had some lovely life experiences over the last 10 years. Maybe done some schooling, maybe done some working, maybe made a baby or two. That's a pretty exciting thing to do, I hear. My son is a cat. He's my greatest accomplishment. I love him so much. And he's beautiful.
Keep it up! Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
That's so long ago. Well, I always remember Dasco because I ate pizza once. I had to answer the door. There was a pizza man there. I can't be like, no, sit there for 30 minutes. I'm playing competitive Battlefield. The internet cares. You don't understand. You could always not order a pizza. But I have a weakness where if I don't eat food, I'd die. It's a crippling addiction. Takes much of my money and time. That was a good round. Go ninja, go. Got him. Got him with the shower insult. I'm only flying this helicopter because it's the only helicopter. They'll have a little bird soon. Until then, I'm trapped in a big bird. It's pretty alright. There's definitely like balance issues that need to be addressed and are a bit overdue. That's a little obnoxious. But the general helicopter is good. General game is good. I'm preparing for the little bird by playing game every day. And not just putting it down until little bird. Which is very tempting. The game is good and the game does need work. Like I'm trying to not burn out on it basically. While it's still in a not amazing state. I'm doing a few hours a day. Do a few hours of this. Then I go do other things. Played a save of Rust recently. That was fun. Played a Vintage Story. Love Vintage Story. That's a fun one. Suck my toes. Nice name. How come you don't get banned for that? I feel like they should get banned. It's just too much. It offends my delicate sensibilities. Suck my toes. Offensive. Are they even flavored? I don't suck toes unless they're flavored. Alright, we got just a second to spare. Stand, I do cat things, I do human things. We'll be back in 1 second. Should have this whole round.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Cat is still soft. I love that guy.
Objective Echo has been lost. Objective Echo is under hostile control. Prepare to engage!
Appreciate it.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
I'm glad you like it. It's alright. It's like a... It's technically Battlefield. This is like a 4, 6 out of 10. I feel like the Little Bird's more like an 8 or a 9.
Enemy attack is underway on Delta.
It's pretty okay. We have some good times. We could also queue up for Firestorm and just get disappeared 5 times and spawn. We have times like that too. Sometimes it's great, and sometimes it's just like 40 minutes of can't get any gameplay in. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I too enjoy. If I don't enjoy, I go do other things. Get at least a few hours out of this game every day. And I'm very excited for the future of this game. I feel like it's going to be tons of fun. Very much like the Foundation. You better not fucking bail, DICE. This better become one of those full-ass games. This easily could be one of those Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3s that lives for like 15 years, if not longer. This is that game, just a more modern version, better engine. People have been wanting a super polished version of this game forever. At least I have. And they did different weird battlefields. But the helicopters weren't quite helicopters. And I didn't know what to do with myself. How can I play that if I'm not a helicopter? I can't, so I didn't. Feels good to be back to more, I don't know, standard balance. Cookie cutter maybe, but in a good way. Basic Battlefield. I hate this meta. This is so mean. They have no base AA at all. Ooh, might get got here.
We're tracking it outside the combat zone. Objective Bravo has been secured. You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Yeah, I honestly would, like, without any bad feelings, recommend just kind of waiting on the game a little bit. It's clearly a great game that needs some work still. Let them do the Battlefield thing and patch it up for a bit. I would hope they can, I think they can, like, just recover the hype and get the ball rolling again. They get a few good patches and some more good content. A whole new UI for interacting with games so that people can queue for all the maps and modes at once. Stop deleting content. This game could be awesome. The portal's big too. It's like a whole avenue of possibilities that could open up if they do a good job. Which they haven't yet. That's not a thing yet. Nobody's using Portal. Nobody wants to use Portal. The UI is pretty off. I haven't looked at it in a long time. But that could be huge. They could use that to crowdsource all of their vanilla conquest maps. They could put a little bit of money into that, get a bunch of good content cheap. This game could be like some of the most content that they've had in a Battlefield. They can outsource it. Or nothing happens. Could be like 2042. Portal's got potential. Are they gonna kill it? I don't know. Come back in a year or two. Strong rectangle. Oh, my crosshair's off too. Whoops. Ooh, that sucks. It happens all the time. You're getting locked down in spawn, so you can't even poke your head up, and they just walk across the whole map and kill you in spawn with nothing to do about it. Feels bad. Needs base protection.
Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo. We have maintained our advantage.
No server browser. No server browser. If you bring back server browser, you're gonna destroy content creators. There'll be no more live streaming. Likely, I could be wrong there. That might be an arrogant statement, but pretty sure. It'll be trivially easy to track down anybody and harass them. Anybody who does well will attract harassers. The end. It's been the case with previous titles. Server browser is bad. Everything that a server browser does, a computer can do better and automatically. However, they actually need to make it do better. The current matchmaking is not acceptable and is one of the biggest problems in the game. The basic functionality of getting a good game does not work. That needs to be fixed. It needs to be like top priority. But it's very much a thing that a computer can do. And it's very much a thing that a computer does in every other setting. Every other game in the world. You just pick conditions and queue and get a good game. Or else they fix it. There's a bunch of very small changes they need to make to matchmaking. Got a nice rant there. Should make a video or something. But somehow I doubt they'll take my advice. fight, brother.
We have neutralized objective Echo. Move to attack the marked objective.
Our troops have secured more positions. Be advised you are leaving the combat area.
The matchmaking is identical to 2042. The only difference is they've had enough of a player base that it works better. But it suffers the same issues and is starting to struggle now that the player base is reduced, particularly in regions with less players. It's not a bad system, it's just not done. It's not tweaked until it works properly. It's got to give you a full game every time. There should be an estimated queue timer. There should be a setting for maximum ping so that it'll combine regions if the wait time is too long. It should be keeping track of traffic to have an idea of what that wait time is going to be and pick servers intelligently. Should never, ever, ever create a lobby when they don't have enough people to create a game. That lobby where you're waiting for people feels like purgatory. And it should only ever be like 30 seconds while everybody's loading in. The whole UI for queuing for games needs to be thrown out. It needs to be more of a big grid, big table, where each game mode is a tile. And then you can customize the tile to say what maps you want. So I want these maps for Conquest, I want these maps for Rush. I'm going to select both of those tiles in queue and get either Conquest or Rush with decent ping and a full server. Hopefully some matchmaking. So the, sorry, not matchmaking, but some balancing. Not like skill-based matchmaking, but just balancing based on skill level. They're keeping track of that metric well. Try and give a roughly even match. This is all stuff that the computer's much better at. Like, I don't want to deal with. I remember in Battlefield 4 that being a constant mini game of just like tracking the server and finding a new server that's decent, leaving a server when it's getting too empty or is going to maps that you don't want to play. That's a whole mini game that is much better. It's just like queue now for this mode, and that works really well every time. Very solvable problem. And very urgent problem. A lot of folks just straight up can't play the game if the region's a little empty. They're just hosed. It's AI server after AI server after AI server. They'll make like 50 AI servers instead of 25 full servers. It becomes unplayable at that point. It's just AI. It's boring. That's a pretty common scenario. Even just like playing in the middle of the night on US West. That's a common scenario. Suck my toes. How'd you do, toe sucker? Oh, we did alright. Not as good as Master Ninja. Not as many AI. It's exact same matchmaking, exact same problems. You will get AI if you're playing it off peak hours. Unless they've done some tweaks to fix that, like in the last couple weeks. The matchmaking just breaks, even in like the most populated regions. Shouldn't happen. No reason. Computers can solve this problem. Do the things I say. Plug it into. Tell ChatGPT to listen to this VOD and then implement a pull request. Easy. What's up, Neff? Oh my god. Neff, you've been gone forever. I was thinking, is it because I don't play Stationeers anymore? The kitties missed you. Looking for packs here. Neff, is your base big and beautiful? Ah. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing alright. Health stuff is scary. If you are just like not in pain right now, not fighting against something health-wise, that's kind of a miracle. That's a pretty big gift to just not be dealing with that. You just like don't even notice it until something goes wrong. And then it is rough to fix. Hope you're doing okay. Hope that's not too stressful. Alright, this one's over halfway through. We don't have a helicopter. We just did exactly this. Let's move. I think I'm even going to pull Eastwood from the queue. Could try... I'll add Merrick Valley. How's Heliman's treating you? Oh, Little Bird's coming. They've leaked footage and stuff. That should be in the next big set of content. They'll have a Little Bird. Should be fun. Looks like a good map for it. Get to fly around in buildings and stuff. We will see. I'm still just kind of waiting for that. I'm doing a few hours a day. And then when I'm feeling like meh, I turn off the stream and go do other things. Game needs some patches still. It's hurting for patches and the player base is way down. But still overall, it's like, it's still promising. It just needs time and work. So I'm just waiting. A few good patches and it's going to be amazing. There's a lot of people who want that. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna run everybody over. That's what I'm most excited for by far. I'm pretty sure they gave me a perk that just poops smoke clouds, so I can keep running people over. I'm very excited for that. The physics in the game, like the ground physics and crashing into buildings and everything, it feels really good. I think with the Little Bird, it's gonna be really good. The attack chopper is big and bulky. Moves like the Titanic. It's like a flying couch with a bunch of fat people on it. But the Little Bird actually moves. I'm gonna be a Jeep and I'm gonna smush all the bad guys. And they're gonna say, what the fuck, why is this guy smushing me? And then I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna feel joy in my cold dead heart. Now, is it throwing you off? I've heard other people reporting that too, that like the constant rolling fucks with the gunner quite a bit. That seat is Not great. I wish they would let you see the pilot's view as like the secondary view instead of having a third person be able to hop up into the first person pilot perspective. That would be super helpful for getting better context of what's going on. It's a very different screen between the pilot screen, the gunner's screen. Yours is like a sickening roller coaster, and mine is like a slightly less sickening roller coaster. I got a wobble. The wobbles let me move faster and make me a harder target. Gotta roll, pitch, and yaw all at once. Pretty much all the time. Try and keep you pointed at bad guys, good targets. Spot for you. Wobble, wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Where are you, Big Helly? I've got a present for you. I hope you like explosions. He likes explosions so much he died on the spawn pad there.
Aircraft units ready. Pilots are clear to engage.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
This song makes me move faster. This song makes me feel like caffeine and Adderall.
Enemies are attacking objective Foxtrot. Enemy dead! Look out!
Ooh, countermeasures, please. Friendly jet's doing good.
Support the attack.
We can secure Tango. Bring it down!
We're still winning the fight. Strategy is working. Objective Delta is under control. We are attacking objective Bravo.
Taking effective fire!
Hostiles are engaging objective Foxtrot.
Taking fire! Need help!
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective. Be advised, Foxtrot has fallen to the enemy. We are engaging objective Alpha. We now control Bravo.
This is sketchy. Why are you red?
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
Almost there! Let's finish it!
Oh no! It's the second mine I've caught today.
We are attacking objective Fox.
People keep putting mines in great spots to murder helicopters. What the fuck is that?
Our troops have lost.
How did he know? It's messed up. like the fire. All the visuals and sounds are super good. My favorite is the donk sound when you shoot someone with a tow missile. Donk. Boom. Ooh, donk counter's a good idea. Got 3 people fighting. Winner. And a hat. Where? You. Oh, got him.
Attention, we have secured Foxtrot.
Oh, this is a bad dive. My bad. That was total skill issue. I feel like sometimes when you take a dive, your gunner will shoot in a perfect direction that makes you just like fall straight into the ground way harder than you would have otherwise. That wasn't that last time. That was just me crashing. But I have felt that a bunch of times. Where just like the physics change based on what the gunner is doing. I wish they would remove the feature of gunner pushing helicopter. Really fucks with the pilot sometimes. It feels more like obnoxious than a good game mechanic. I don't know.
Mission is proceeding as planned. Good work.
Alright, we have secured Bravo.
Oh, gunner, no! That was bad timing. They shot while I was looking away, so I couldn't respond. Just flew straight into the ground. It's a lot of numbers. Pretty good. Content. Did that make you feel something? I hope you felt something. I hope that you liked when I smushed the bad guys with my helicopter. That's the ultimate BM. That's the meanest thing you can do on the internet. Except for just about all of the comments on Reddit. Those are meaner. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna move around for a second. What's up, Umarin? I hope you had a good stream. Something Epstein files? What about those Epstein files? Sure don't want to show us what's in those Epstein files. I wonder why. Did you hear we got a Blue Ocean event predicted for this year? That worries me more. Blue Ocean event bad. Roadkill's always great. Thank you. What's that? Blue Ocean event? 2 minute nerd speech here. It is when all of the ice is gone from the Arctic. The ice is extremely important. Ice reflects 90% of sunlight. Water absorbs 90% of sunlight. So it's turning from a mirror into a sponge. And much more than that. There's insane amounts of energy involved in melting ice or any sort of state change. When you're going from a liquid to a gas or a liquid to a frozen solid, that change between ice and water is like an intense amount of energy. You'd think it just like switches at zero, but not at all. It takes a huge amount of energy. So the difference there, if you're melting ice, if you're going 0 degrees Celsius ice to 0 degrees Celsius water, the amount of energy there is the same amount of energy it takes to go from 0 degrees Celsius water to 80 degrees Celsius water. Just in converting from ice to water is the same amount of energy as heating from 0 to 80 C, like almost towards boiling. So that ice is an extreme energy sponge where it'll just like hold zero, because every time it goes above or below zero, it absorbs an extreme amount of energy to do that state change. So the ice is super, super vital for not only like buffering energy, but also for reflecting the sun, making sure that those poles stay cold. And this drives the ocean currents for like all of the ocean, which is the backbone of all weather systems. So our constant weather, our smooth growing of food, the life of all animals is dependent on keeping our relative conditions the same. And the melting ice is one of the biggest things we can do to upset it. So Blue Ocean event, if we're reaching the point where there's no more ice in the north, that buffer is gone. It will start absorbing way more heat than it used to. And the ocean systems are already breaking down, where the big currents that keep the heat moving from the central regions up to the poles to cool it off and go back, those belts are breaking. They're also required for just like moving sediment and nutrients and keeping everything running. It's like a really big deal. And yeah, that is why the US is talking about Greenland, at least part of it, Melting ice releases a bunch of resources. Also, when that ice is done with the Blue Ocean event, we get a channel on the North Pole where you can travel from up over the North Pole, and that's a whole new trade route where you don't have to go through Panama or around the Horn of Africa or any of that. So now's the time to jump in there and take control of that area when it's melting, and then you can control probably one of the more important choke points in the world. I think that's what's going on. But maybe Trump just decided to do something. It seems like that's going to be what happened. I think he's getting pushed on by other folks who understand what's going on better than he does. They're talking about global warming being like a joke and deleting all the science services and all the resources we have on it, not monitoring it anymore, cutting FEMA. I think they know what's coming. They're cutting support to the areas that are going to get hit because they're already doomed. And they're going to let a lot of people go through some hard times as infrastructure starts to break down and we start seeing crazy storms in places like the Florida or just generally the eastern coast getting slammed with hurricanes on top of the melting ice and rising sea levels. You just gotta like abandon that. That stuff's fucked. I think they're already positioning for that while pretending that it's not happening. Controversial. Science is very controversial nowadays. Can ice melt? I don't know. Can it affect the food systems? It's up for debate. Did Obama buy a multi-million-dollar villa on ocean levels? That's a bad idea. Yeah, it's climate chaos is the way to talk about it. It's not just global warming. That's kind of the overall effect. But it's climate chaos, where stuff starts to change and break down and you start getting weird weather. What's happening this weekend in the south? Huge chunk of the US is getting hit by another crazy once-in-a-billion-year storm that keeps happening every couple of years. It's going to be changes. So some areas will get colder, some areas will get hotter. In general, things are going to get hotter. Systems are going to break down. We're going to be some interesting times. It's a big old rant. I'm more worried about that than anything else. I feel like that's one of my core perspectives. Just looking at anything. Like, all of this is doomed. None of this can last. Just by design. You cannot have infinite growth on a finite planet. That is the religion of capitalism. And it will keep doing that until it dies like a cancer. Blue Ocean event. Why can't I break you with my face? Do I have to mean it? Hey, come on now. Don't do that. Hey, come on. Can't do it? Does it sound like TikTok theory crafting? This is... A lot of it is from lectures on sustainability that I studied in college, which was one of the best courses I ever took. I think this is pretty well established science. We don't know what's going to happen. But we know we're throwing a giant wrench in the wheels. And things are going to be different. There's a lot of places that are already struggling. And things like water consumption are a whole nother topic. I haven't even looked into that much, but just generally speaking, we're like consuming way more water than is being produced. We don't have good ways to get fresh water. Desalination is extremely expensive. And something like 70% of our reservoirs are all like massively failing. We're going the wrong direction in a very strong way. That is another big threat, just generally speaking, across of all of humanity. There's very little foresight. There's very little concern for sustainability and creating systems that will last more than a generation. And in fact, it's the exact opposite, where if you want to succeed in capitalism, you need to be doing the cheapest thing possible. You need to be bad for the world, or you will lose to the person who is. What was I saying with water? We're running out of water. That, of course, is important for food, important for humans, and a big cause of conflict. If you look at like what's going on in Iran right now, it seems mighty coincidental. It happened exactly as they're out of water. They're running out of water. Immediate conflict. I think almost every avenue of human construction and planning and systems, you can look into it and see that like this can't last. This wasn't planned to be around for more than 30 years. We will see. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be too negative or pessimistic or doomery. It's like the best times humans have ever been alive. There's a lot of beautiful things to experience. And there's not much to do to fix it as an individual. You can make some small choices, but it's not on you. It's big systematic changes. But yeah, if you want to have a realistic outlook for the next 50 years, climate change is one of the main topics. Dodged one, not the other. Yeah, I totally agree that it's pretty much all data backed, and actually the data is pretty bad. The data is bad, and that they're gonna try and make any sort of realization palpable. It has to be digestible and able to be presented by some sort of politician as a plan for how we're gonna be okay. They don't even consider feedback loops, which are catastrophic and going off right now. Those ice feedback loops, the release of methane, that's huge. Another thing with that Blue Ocean event, we have more gas trapped as methane in icy clathrate than like all of the emissions in human history. That's all trapped in the ice, and as it melts it gets released, which is an immediate feedback loop that heats up the ice more. So like there's another factor that's worth mentioning. They don't even really consider that, because that's just like, we don't know what's going to happen. That would be some kind of catastrophic change. We're not even going to bother mentioning it. And hey, that's reality right now. You can just like look at the amount of methane in the air around the poles and see that that's happening. Look at the temperature anomalies. Look at the melting of the ice. Clathrate gun goes boom. But we're not allowed to consider that, because it's pretty difficult to consider. Doom! Doom, did you know you can also eat delicious foods and play awesome video games and pet cats and take nice walks in beautiful areas and have friends and family and good times. I hope you are all getting plenty of all of those things. In spite of doom. Whoa! That guy's got moves. That gimbal is super neat looking.
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Who's that? Who's locking me out here? I'm guessing a laser with a something that hit a something. Why? Why are you there? Look at that map. Why are you there?
We no longer control Echo. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
So we'll see on how fast it's melting. It looks like Blue Ocean event is likely coming this year. It is a self-reinforcing cycle. It's gonna just amplify. We can get pretty good metrics of temperatures and the thickness of ice and what's going on and see that it is going away. In Siberia, there's a shitload of gigantic pockmarks where methane is just exploding out of the surface. As the Thwaites Glacier melts and the weight is relieved, it's also releasing gigantic pockets of methane that were kept down by the pressure of the ice and are now being released. The Thwaites Glacier itself, I'm pretty sure it's lost all, like, attachment to the ground. There's nothing like buttressing it anymore. They found like 60 feet inwards of hot water that's going between the floor bed, or the sea floor, and the bottom of the glacier. So that's going to wiggle it loose like a loose tooth. And it is inevitable for extreme levels of sea rise, just in that one little threat. There's like a billion threats, I think more than that. It's just a big picture of sustainability. Look at any system and ask if it's going to be here in 1,000 years. Maybe consider talking to some scientists about it. I don't know what's going to play out, that's for sure. I don't think anyone does. Chaos, change, bad things. Remember Acapulco. Helicopters. It's all good. I don't talk about this stuff much, but I also think there's nothing more important to talk about. Can't think of more relevant topics of conversation than the biggest threats to the whole world. Especially when we're doing nothing to consider them or address them. What is this? Yeah, and I don't want to be too much of a Debbie Downer either.
We are tracking you outside the combat zone. Get back.
I want people to have good times. There is still time for good times, still lots to enjoy. I wish we would design some better systems that could last for longer.
Be advised you are leaving
We
the
will
combat
see.
area. Be advised hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
I was popping flares, maybe they were a bit late. I thought we were fine there. That feels bad. Maybe they're on cooldown? I lost your gift. I fed it to the ground. Come back, spaceship. I miss you. Are you even alive? He's still alive. He hasn't even died yet. Where is it? Is it stolen? No, it's off the map down south. Zoom, zoom. That one. I want that one. Zoom. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you touch my toy, you fuck. Where's my shadows? Someone killed all my trees.
We are targeting objective
Which
Bravo.
bush? You. The little daisies next to the clovers.
Objective Echo has been lost. Objective marked. Support the attack. We're engaging objective Echo.
Oh, you got bad perks. I don't even want this helicopter. Repair. How do you see? He's coming for you. Oh, we got. Good work, ground. You're usually trying to kill me, but you were helpful there. It's good stuff.
Strategy is failing. Find a way to turn this around.
We're getting butchered out here!
I'm reading. We got essays. I'm not necessarily talking about like a sudden event. I think the debate here is what's gonna happen next. How's this gonna play out? You don't know. It's chaos. It's thrown gigantic wrenches into the mix and seeing what new shapes arise. The Blue Ocean event, though, is one of those. There's a few events that they've talked about, things like Blue Ocean event, cloth rate gun, a few of the feedback loops that are self-reinforcing and potentially catastrophic, very scary. We might be talking about changes over the course of hundreds or thousands of years, but it might mean no farming the way we have been until whatever new systems arise in hundreds or thousands of years. We'll see. We'll see how humans adapt. But so far, not good. There's plenty of examples of areas that have been affected dramatically, and they don't really... It's just kind of, whoops, what could we do? Couldn't see that coming. Maybe they'll get some help sometimes. A lot of cities and towns just like permanently gone. We will see. There is definitely, I think the big potential there is just with the changing of the weather patterns. That means all of the food and nature struggles. A couple years of bad harvest alone could be really bad. You think food prices are bad now? Wait until there's massive, significant crop failures, which are pretty expectable with the lack of water and the change in climate. I don't think it's very... I think if you... Like, I'm pretty resigned. I've been paying attention to this for like 20 years. I don't feel very passionate about this. And I'd be happy to be incorrect. But I don't think there's very genuine arguments, if you look into it, that it's not really a problem or that it's being overblown. Sustainability is the #1 issue for the survival of humanity. We just don't know it yet. It's all good. I'm not here to preach. It matters. Should affect decisions. Also, you shouldn't just like not do anything anymore because you're afraid to hurt the world. You've gotta live your life. Eat some turkey. Turkeys taste good. You can really taste their souls. Tastes like turkey. I think pretty much across the board it's just been faster than anticipated, worse than expected. That's only for the shit we know about. It is all good. You're not Master Ninja. Sad penguin. Maybe. Oh, we got a hat. Big hat. This one's prickly. Alright, Mr. Hat, fuck up that helicopter. RP, Mr. Hat.
We need defensive support on the marked objective. All troops are controlling the fight.
Ooh. Oh, that disable. That feels bad. Lucky, lucky.
Attention, we have secured Delta.
Ooh, I don't think we overestimate the influence on global weather at all. That's something that we can measure with science pretty easily. We can see just the carbon dioxide in the air. We can see what the world looked like when the levels were higher in the past. We can get an idea of where they are and where they should be and where they are going. We can even tell, based on just the kind of carbon dioxide, we can tell if that's coming from dinosaurs or if it's coming from natural sources. So we can even see the composition of like how's the air changing, what percentage of this is human contribution compared to what percentage is natural. And we can very clearly measure that we're fucking some shit up, dude. Put a thermometer in the water. It will say hot. There's a massive amount of propaganda being pushed into saying that humans can't affect the climate and everything's fine and keep growing. We haven't even begun to discuss the realities of anything yet. It's gonna be... It's all good. I expect no response. And then shit will hit the fan. And then we'll see what happens a little bit. Or just like things will... There'll be... Cities will get hit with disasters and they won't be able to really recover. We'll have years where all of a sudden rice is gone. And maybe it doesn't really come back very easily. Stuff like that. Probably not like all at once everybody starves. But likely significant food breadbaskets fail. Crop sources fail.
We are attempting to capture Bravo.
In a way that people do feel. It's much less the day after tomorrow and much more boring, modern decay of Rome. You can already kind of see it everywhere. Catabolic collapse, things get a little better and they don't really get better. Or sorry, things get a little worse and they don't really get better in very many ways. But yeah, I think it's complete propaganda to say that humans aren't doing anything and it's just natural cycles. That is just not a realistic view. And it's all good. It's one that's being pushed. It's unsurprising if it's one that sounds viable. A lot of people believe it. It'll take a long time to get him out of that mindset. We'll see. Doesn't really matter either way. I think we've pretty well made our choices. I honestly worry that, like, if we did somehow come up with some sort of magical infinite energy solution that could just sequester all the carbon and save the world, that we would end up using that to make a billion machines and run into just some new problem. Like, everything we do is just a culture of cancerous growth. Even if we find a solution, we're gonna use it to blow each other up, probably. RP spaceship, we gotta disable on the dive, and then we die immediately. Feels spaceship. Humans aren't natural? Come on, guy. Are we trying to miss the point with semantics? We can. Oh, got him!
Objective vehicle neutralized.
Enemy helicopter!
Right, we are attacking objective Bravo. Our troops have secured more objectives.
You'd be like the movies where all the rich people live in the sky. Elysium. Maybe. I truly have no idea what's gonna happen. Cow farts cause global warming. Thank you. I appreciate that you show up once every 2 days to troll me. You're right, though. Cow farts love to cause global warming. That's true. Beef is a very global warming meat. Lots of emissions required, lots of water required, lots of land for the cows, and the feed for the cows. If you want to eat meat, you should eat humans. You gotta be part of the solution. We gotta eat the humans. There needs to be less humans and people are hungry. Come on, people. The math is right there. Can you not put it together? Oh, we just got another fucking 70 HP disable and then we die. God, that mechanic sucks. The worst part of it is they don't tell you when you're disabled, so you don't respond. If they had said disabled, I could have spun right and we could have got out of that. Two in a row for disable.
Enemy jet spotted!
Oh no. Ooh, what a shot. Is that from a rooftop? I think so. Thought we were out of line of sight. I completely agree with that. I think it's just a big tweak in mentality of like we need to live in symbiosis with the environment. That's all. It's a big that's all. But pretty much. You want carbon sequestration and safe systems. The Earth already has those built in. Should be working with those. Make sure the trees are doing good. Make sure the ice is happy. We'll see. We're gonna have to fight that battle. It's pretty unavoidable.
All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
We need to defend the marked objective.
We are targeting Charlie. We no longer control Echo. Enemies are attacking Delta.
Ooh, can I get him with the blades? Blades through the wall, please, maybe? Oh, easy quad.
Be advised, the enemy has secured all objectives.
Feed me.
We are engaging objective Echo.
Our troops have captured Charlie.
I think we got him. The food has been eaten. That was a good one. What was that, 5? How many of those were roadkills? At least 3, I think.
We are taking you outside the combat zone. Get back. Enemy need defensive support on the marked objective. We are attempting to capture Bravo. Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Come on, keep feeding me. I see you thinking about it. Come on. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that angle. Can I watch myself kill someone? Come on. Now look at me. They're all afraid. They're learning. Alright, it's time to do something dumb. Got one. That's content. That made me feel something. I love the blades through the wall there. That's one of my favorite spots in the whole game. It's just murdering people through a wall. It backfired a little there. Oh my god. It's meant to be. I'm supposed to go get the rest of the kills.
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
Excuse me, sir. I'm here for love. Can I get some hugs? No? Tuckers hate hugs. I feel like a little bird would be good there. I could actually fit the little bird. Just smush everybody.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Come on, I want it. Come on. Don't make me kill myself again. I'm gonna do it because I'm greedy.
Attempting to capture Bravo.
Got that one.
The enemy have captured Bravo.
Stay in control and secure the fight.
Last chance for hugs. They're very hug resistant. They have hug armor. Just keep getting trapped in there. It's such a bad spot, but I can't stop. Alright, I'm just messing around there. That's the end of that round. 20 tickets left. We did okay-ish, I guess, and then I just started smushing people. But debatably, that's pretty okay-ish as well. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm feeling hungry and tired. I'm feeling like my brain is fried. I'm feeling not lucid. I'm ready to take some rest and eat some food. Maybe go for a nice walk. It was a fun day though. There were a few really good rounds. I had a good time. Had some good help from the Master Ninja. Killed some bad guys. Dodged every NATO heli. That's a decent day. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back sometime soon. Probably do some streaming tomorrow, probably around the same time. Gonna see if there's someone I'm following on Twitch to raid. Maybe. Time to go on to the next thing. I hope you have a lovely day, Internet. I hope I didn't upset too many folks talking about climate change things. I think it's important and also not quite why I'm here. Worth discussing. Who should we raid? Big Brother Steve is streaming. He's been streaming for 10 hours. I don't know if he's going to be streaming much longer. We could throw Tack a raid. Tack's doing a little streaming. I'm going to throw Tack Potato a raid. You can watch him do some stuff and things if you'd like. Or not. Whatever you like. But you have a nice day, Internet. Thank you, thank you.